Went for a walk. Saw Danny, caught up with him. Fuck. I missed 420. For 31. gonna go to the shop.
No idea what I'm getting.
Who the fuck likes it? And then fucking. That's weird. Raven tails. An AVV cone, even though it doesn't do anything. Danny was looking at that. It doesn't even do anything. Just for the like placebo. Cheers. Never know, it might do something if I have a whole bunch in a row. Now I need a piss. pretty good. There goes going to the shove. To keep the legend happy. They've been fighting for that. And then one of the young ones came and was like full nervous. One of the legends. Look at that, 44. Oh, Leanne, how's it going? Just feeding my raven. It's just one. Yeah. That's a long comment. Hang on. That's just up there now. Yeah. Saw this Ferrari in the city. And this is a raven out Marialta. Might be the same one. Who knows? Could be. They're sort of following. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Haven't been to the shop yet. Locking up this shop and gates, putting shiz away. I'll be back. I don't know where you are, but hope you're okay. I'm just at home. Yeah. Gotta check my bird. Alright, I'll see you when you come back. And then I've got to go to the shops as well anyway. This raven's getting fed well on its own. It's being sneaky there by itself. It looks like it's, I don't know. They're like fighting with each other and stuff. No, it's not there. It's good to actually have the bit of food ready so that when you walk out and it sees you, you just throw it straight away. And that's better. Why is it on cinematic? Yeah, video. That back in my pocket. Although, like, I don't video everything. You know, there's no point. But yeah, that's a big yield. There was like two, and they were like right next to each other doing the whole thing, like, and they were like, one was on the roof and the other one was coming and like swooping it, and this one was like ducking down. It was like full going for it. Find it. Get lost. It'd be good if I could capture that, like throwing it. That was so cool. No, if I can throw it right near it. Okay. And then it like looks up at it. But they're actually really quick reflexes. So anyway, this might go on for a while. Wish I had my energy drink. Got this. I don't know how fast I can eat them or what it's doing. Could be stashing them. Because that one's a bit more chunkier. That was a fucking wing. Lots of miners. Seems to be a lot of miners. Like more than usual. They're attacking the ravens. And just that one there. I think it is like a lot of males fighting for like food sources, and maybe the female is back doing things with the nest or something. I don't know. I was tripped out seeing them like fighting. Wow, this is just like one raven getting chunk after chunk. More than the cats did. You've got a piece in front of you. Why are you looking at me? This raven. Just one. Getting pretty much fed. Alright, peace out. Where's Rick? Oh, man. Come back. Wow, it's probably not knowing what's going on. It's got so many snacks. Hang on, we're gonna eat yours? Maybe it's good enough snacks. Maybe I can go to the shops and Fucking hell, man.
We ate it.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Keep going on. That guy's a fucking wanker. He has his kid out the front, the next minute he's out the back. Possessed by the fucking devil that's like constantly fucking with me. 3 people. Like that. And these people at the back just don't give a fuck either. Anyway. fucking curry next door, but I'm gonna see him in hell. Fuck's sake. Fuck, I want to kill the cunt. So fucking overly happy. Cheery fucking yay! I live in Australia, yay! fucked it all up for us. Fucked it all up for us. '88. Holy shit. I keep saying doubles. Yo, is that the Rickathon? Who knows? I've still got to go down the shop. Did you come back, Leanne? Is that you? I don't know what to get from the shop. Don't know what to get. Okay, let's just an energy drink, bread, because I just used it all up. Fucked if I know. It's too cold to think. Plus everything else. It's everything else, actually. Just everything else. Just talking about stuff with Danny today. It kind of has made me really depressed. But like I was really depressed anyway, so how can it get any worse? But I was explaining it to him. And it's just fucked. He's like saying, oh, you gotta try and go to your uncle's. And I'm like, yeah, that's on KI and they don't even give a shit. I was told him, I need someone to like go over there and talk to them like for me. Because they won't listen to me. They don't care, they just think that I'm like some druggie or some shit. And just, yeah. And I'm like, that's it, they're not gonna listen. They're not gonna listen to me. Like my Uncle Malcolm doesn't care. He doesn't want me living there. Because they all just don't care. They couldn't care less. They consider me a loser. And they would just be like, if I died, they'd just be like, yeah, okay, good, now he's out of his misery. He was just, all he was in misery. Yeah, because they fucking ignored me. As part of it. And then they'll just say stuff like that. Like, it's just all narcissistic bullshit. Oh, well, yeah, he never was happy anyway, so that'll be good now. That's good. He's probably happy now in heaven. Or some bullshit. Like, they wouldn't even take any responsibility for it. They'd be just like, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he kind of talked about that, like, a whole bunch of times, and I even said to Danny today, I said, like, there's literally no reason for me to actually keep living. Like, there's none. There's, like, no reason. For walks. For the sake of going for a walk. Okay, cool, yeah, wonderful. Done this, like, fucking a few hundred times. I think maybe I was happier with my own bullshit before, like not doing the walks and pretending I was involved in like the 420 community and like trying to be on everyone's streams and commenting and being everywhere. And maybe if I'd just done that and kept doing that, then maybe I would be in a bit better position now. Because like one of those people would have been like, oh no, like seriously, like Jezza's actually like really struggling, like maybe I should like invite him to come live with me, or I should go down there because my situation's not really that good, and maybe I should actually just go down there and be his mate out of all the people that all talk about me like back then behind my back. And now I don't even think there is a community, to be honest. I think it all got fractured from what it was, what it could have been. Fuck knows who watches who anymore. Like everyone probably goes and watch Ganja Man when he does a live with fucking seed packs or some shit. Like if I did a live with seed packs going, oh cool, like I'm doing a giveaway, no one would give a fuck, man. No one would give a fuck. I could give away my whole fucking seed collection and just that'd be just like, oh, Jezza's giving away all these seeds. No one would give a fuck. They wouldn't even want to like get involved because they think it's like some kind of setup or some kind of shit, you know? And fuck this life, man. Fuck it. Just explaining the same bullshit every day to people. Oh, you should get a camper van. I'm like, no, Danny. Like, it's like, do you not understand? I can't even pay my rent. Like, I can't live. Like, oh yeah, I'm just mythical, just gonna, like, get somehow a fucking camper van, just gonna, like, land in my lap, and then somehow I'm gonna just not want all my shit and just, like, put it out in the street or something, and cool, now I'm just in the camper van. Like, it takes a little bit more, like, I don't know how many times people have said something like that. It's just complete mythical fucking bullshit, like, oh, you should do this. Yeah, I know, it sounds like a great idea, but how do you think I'm supposed to just do that? Like, I have no one, I have nothing. It'd be alright if I was paying like $20 a week rent or some shit. Then I'd have like $300 a week to just like save or do whatever. And then it'd be like 10 weeks later and I have like $1,000 just saved up, just sitting there, because I only really need like whatever it is I need for my own bullshit, like which somehow happens to be at least like $20 to $40 every day. And there's this guy that runs up to the cave, runs up to the giant's cave wearing all grey, like what I've got all grey on. And he had black hockers on, like hockers. But not the same ones I've got, like that different pair, like I don't know what they are. And then he gets to, like he runs up, runs down, and then he goes to the waterfall. And then he does it again, he like runs up and then gets to the top and goes, oh, been enjoying life a little bit too much lately. And then runs down. I'm just like, you fucking idiot. Like, was that deliberate? To just rub it in? Like I should have said to him, how about you share some of that? You fucking glutton pig. Don't trip yourself on the way down. Because he was fucking storming, running, and like it seemed like it was deliberate. It might not have been. He might have not known who the fuck I was. But it kind of just seemed deliberate. Like, it just seemed interesting. It just seemed really interesting. If it wasn't for me, it was like the realm. The realm just had to do that to me. Like have some fucking rich yuppie cunt come for his fucking walk with his new hockers, and like run up the fucking. Like he didn't run anywhere else though. He just decided to like run up the steps. And the first time I just had my back turned to him, didn't even give him any of my attention, and he just ran back down straight away. And then when I'm sitting there as he comes back up the second time, I'm like it's already enough for my brain to fucking deal with where he's wearing a grey fucking shirt and grey trousers. Like not even like anything sporty on at all. Like he's just gone and bought them. And he's still in the grey everything. Or I don't know, he's had them for a while. I mean, he's got like alerted that like I'm out here, and he's like one of the new dumb fucks that doesn't know that I'm a chosen one, and he's condemned if he's gang stalking me. He's condemned to death and hell for eternity, or a family member, and he'll know exactly what he's done wrong eventually, and then it'll be like, oh fuck, shouldn't have stalked that dude. Yeah, because you're going to know that for stalking me is that why that shit's happening to you. You dumb fuck. Anyway, I'm not 100% sure on it, to be honest. But it's out there if that's what's going on. No Rick. Rick must be still working or some shit. I'm a bit shitty because I need my energy drink. I had 2 coffees out there. And this dingbat next door has to like, I have the raven on the roof there and I'm feeding it, and I was just having heaps of fun. Like it was the best thing ever. And then I come back, I'm in here just before, and I'm in here before I turned on the aircon. I'm like, hearing all this shit going on out the front. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So a kid was out the front. And then now all of a sudden it's out the back when I had the raven there. I don't know what, like, that dude is like an NPC, but demon people NPC. Like, it's actually tied in with the realm. And that soul, it's in, well, whatever, it's not a soul, whatever that is, that lives next door, is connected up with God, like, and the realm and everything. And it's like a test thing. It's like the realm has to put these, like, things that actually know who the fuck you are, especially when you set it off. When you set the thing off, there's no coming back from that. And that's what Anna was. It's what my mum is. She's like some kind of demon thing, like not real, like not human, not real. Like you'd have, like, you know, like if you had good friends in your life, you would have known they were like not that. And then there's people that are just that. They're just literally like fucking some kind of demon thing, but you don't know yet. You think they're a normal person. And then you find out, and then you gotta like test it, don't you? You gotta fucking test it to make sure And then that's when it's like, they're now all of a sudden psychically pissing you off. Like, how could they even know? They start experiencing that kind of thing, like, and it's like, no, they're actually trying to piss me off in a way that I would only understand that psychically. And for that to actually be happening, they have to be connected up with the shit, the demon shit that can like read your own thoughts. Or whatever the fuck, if that's true. I kind of don't know about that one either. But it seems like it might be real. Might be. But maybe not like exactly read your thoughts, but like know way too much about you without actually figuring it out. But they can't just figure that much out from not talking to you. They can't have that much knowledge about you. And they've just got to like go about their daily, what seems like their daily life, but it's always in some weird inconvenience for you. Like, it's not random. It's not random. They could have sat in there and shut the fuck up. Oh no, they've got to have their little family enjoy time, like when the sun's setting. I don't know why you have to start walking around outside and out the back all of a sudden. Then, and this has happened multiple times, and the only way that could be happening is he's actually deliberately being a fucking narcissist dickhead, trying to be out and stomp on his little bit of turf right when I'm like enjoying my fucking birds, which is my family and my friends. That's my family. And then he's got to deliberately intrude on that. When he moved here, and I'm like feeding the birds out the front, like being loud and everything, and he didn't say a fucking word. And he stayed here with his fucking cousin. And then just brings his wife from India with the kid to live there. Holy shit. It's a lot to fucking take in. And he's got to like act like he's being all happy. Oh yeah, and like hold his little kid up, like parading it around. It's fucking like, what the fuck? Fucking take the fucking smile off your face, you fucking little chump. That felt better. Fucking, oh yeah, it's all so great, isn't it? Yeah, it's so great. What, you sit on the dole? Like, you come to our country to not even actually do anything. Like, I don't see him really doing anything ever. They're just there. They're just both there, just sitting there, just yay, playing house. It's like they're just playing house. There's no way that is gonna last. There's fucking. That's when he'll probably get his wake up call. Some kind of shit will go down eventually. And there's some kind of jealousy, man, that they're actually not Australian. Like, I think a lot of people move here just like going, oh cool, I'm Australian now, but they're not actually. Like, they never will be. They're just people that have moved from another country that live here, that have citizenship. It doesn't make them actually Australian, actually. They've got no idea about how to actually be. It's just all fake. Like, it's just all fake. Actually, a lot of people from here are like that too. If they're like that NPC, possible demon person thing that you haven't quite like brought out, the narcissism thing, the fucking Because once they know that you know, then you're fucked. You're just fucked. Your life's over. They'll just make it a living hell and act like they're like having fun. Yeah, come on, I'm just gonna wander around out the front now and see where the birds are. Yeah, act like I'm playing with my kid, actually. Yeah, this is what I'm actually doing. Yeah, but I'm not. I'm actually trying to piss off my neighbour because he's got the raven. Oh, yeah, and if I go out here, they fly off. Yeah, because I've learnt. I'm a smart cookie. Every time I go out the back, that scares them because I don't feed them. Like, seriously, I wish we could just get all those people and just dig a big hole and just shoot them and put them in there. And there could be like some test to figure out who they all are. It'd be wonderful. It'd be like Nazi Germany. But again, the real one for World War III, like, it's actually about everything that you're actually doing and like all your private chats to everyone for like the last just forever. It's all logged, and then AI just goes, yep, you're dead, you're alive, you're dead, you're alive. Just sorts everyone out. And then there's just people like me hired to actually do the work. Or turn on the machines that will do the work. Because we probably won't be able to deal with the guilt of actually killing, but like we can flick a switch and then just release a whole bunch of robots to go and find them all and kill them. Turn it into soil, pretty much, for the earth. And that's the end of that. That would work. Futuristic. Fix the earth. Fix the realm. Futuristically. So we should all have a lot to worry about, like with what we've said to everyone in our chats and everything. I think I'm actually pretty much scot-free for the most of it because I've said my whole life on here, and the AI like will just have my whole YouTube, and it'll be like, yes, actually this is the one that we want to keep. Tick. So it's good actually what I've done. I've got nothing out of it, no friends. I mean, Rick is the only friend. Is Rick there? Not yet. I've spent a lot of time doing this, and that's the only thing I'm actually going to get out of it, is some kind of like immunity, I guess. And when the time comes, all of us chosen ones will be somehow like important decision makers for like the community. What needs to be fixed, what needs to be done, this, that, all that sort of shit. But I'll probably be really old I'll probably be really old if it happens. It seems like it should. It seems like it will, because there's too many people that are smart like me, like that, with that idea, with something similar to that, and that, like, we can't put up with it. With the technology, the futuristics of everything, and the amount of stupid people there actually are. Like, I can't even have a normal conversation with any of these people, ever. We'll start talking about ravens and then this and that, and they'll just think I'm like fucking like some crazy person, right? When actually I'm one of the legends. I'm actually one of the legends, and it actually looks like crazy. I had no idea. That like people I thought were like crazy when I was like in my 20s were actually the legends. I was like, holy shit, that's an eye-opener, and finding out that you're actually one of them. And it's going to be really hard for everyone else to come to the grips with this shit. But they're going to have to, eventually. Eventually, they're going to have to. And that's why my gang stalking is pretty much stopped. Like, I don't get hassled by anyone anymore. And there was always like 50 people out there, like, ready for me. Well, where are they now? Yeah, they're scared, because they're going to receive their punishment for what they've done. And that's all there is to that. That's all there is to that. And then people like me eventually are going to be put up high because of the power that we actually possess. We can kill people by thinking about it. You're condemned to death and hell for eternity. If a chosen one looks at you and says, and is thinking that, That's it. That's it. Fate sealed. Done. You're done. Because I'm linked up with the fucking creator. But I'm not allowed to have a normal life. I have to sit here and complain about my life with not having like friends and family and all this sort of shit. But I've got this thing. But I didn't want it. I just wanted the normal sort of friends and family and like a girlfriend and just normal shit, barbecues and shit like that. But nah, see, if I do that, then I'm actually having to like rub shoulders with people that I want dead, and that's not a life to live happily. Because you have to like fake it. You're basically like, oh shit, this person is actually like one of these fucking soulless fucking things put into the realm to just fuck with us all, and I've got to pretend that like that's not what it is. I've just got to keep that in my head. But here's another one. Welcome. Another one. Welcome. Another one. And it's someone I have to actually like have involved with some kind of shit in my life. Cool. Another one. Well, what do I do here? Well, you saw that. You saw that. You saw what they just did to me, didn't you? And that's it. That's what I just walk around my whole life doing that. Getting fucked over, meeting someone that I think's maybe half decent, finding out they're not, and then they do some narcissistic lying bullshit, and then I'm just like, well, yeah, that was a nice try. Once again, nice try, but you saw that. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Take their first son or whatever. I didn't give a fuck. Fuck them up. I won't even know anyway, because now they're out. That's the end of it for me. I don't see them ever again. It's like, it's over. But for them, it's not. Definitely not. Like, if I actually bothered to look into them later on, it's not going to look good. It's probably like the business doesn't even exist anymore. They've like split up with their wife. Fucking, she's run off with the kids, and now they've like decided to just basically blow all their money on some fucking stupid thing, and then they've shut down the fucking thing that they were doing, how you met them. And that's not a thing anymore. It's like, oh well, that's interesting. I never thought you were serious about that. And everything just falls apart for them. And they're like the chumps. The happy chumps when you meet them. They're just so overly happy, like about everything, like because they've got all this money and everything's so fake happy for them. But they really get into it. This fake happy. They're not like down to earth or serious or rational about anything. You tell them stuff and they're like, oh, what is that? It's like, what do you mean, what is that? Do you not know what the fuck's actually going on in the world? Like, you're an idiot. The world wants you dead, okay? Either you're an idiot that is wanted to be dead in the future by fucking robots and shit, or you want to be alive now. Like, you want to be alive by the like petition of the world, okay? And so like, if everyone could actually like, I don't know, say it was sort of like Hunger Games, but like you just watched like on your little tablet or phone someone and their bullshit, and then you just got to decide. It's like that or it's that, and that like over 50%, just the drone comes and fucking takes them out, man. It's like, boo, ding, oh, this person's not good enough. You know? Gone. They don't represent anything for anything. And everyone can just figure it out real quick. Like the important people that can actually make these decisions, like another one like them wouldn't be able to even figure it out. They'd just be like, oh, yeah, they look nice, they seem nice. But I'd be looking at it going, no fucking way. That's a glitch. That's a program. That's fucking something that we don't want in the Matrix anymore. You know, I could see it. And unless they do something kind of like, they explain something in a way that has you going, oh, no, this person actually is like that, you know? and it's pretty quick. And if you know, if you know, man, it's really quick for me. I'm just like, yep, decent person, and then yep, not, and it's really quick for me, really quick to the point where like, yeah, don't want to say it, but like I could probably like literally decide right then and there if someone should live or die. And I've got no idea why. I've got no idea. Maybe it's from like some past life where I was like, it was just really important to decide, like because of the amount of mouths that we were feeding. And it was like, well, we don't literally have enough money to actually feed this amount of population. So the king's just gone, oh fuck it, we'll make it look like an accident or something. We'll like withdraw some of our troops or something and just have that whole village taken over and like killed like while we're having a festival in the village. That'll work perfectly. No one will know. Only person I'm going to tell is you to withdraw the fucking men, and then I'm having you killed after it. So no one's actually going to know. No one. I'm going to hire an assassin to kill the runner, and the assassin's not going to know why he's killing the runner. And the runner's just over there to get the men out of the way, so then the enemy can just come in and just kill a whole bunch of our people, just out there. Yeah, it's a pretty populated village, does a lot of agriculture and shit, and I'm just sacrificing the whole village for the better of the other people. And nobody really even says anything afterwards because they know exactly why and everything. It's like, there's no proof though. They're just like, well, who told you to move? And they go, oh, it was a runner. What runner? He's gone. But then the assassin might talk, so I don't know. It'd be all just kind of known though, like that that's what I had to do, and just was like whatever. It's just like, oh well, at least we still eating, and yeah, that's really unfortunate that village got taken over, right? Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, isn't it? Shut up. Yeah, we got a good king. God save the king, or some shit. Most of the people I see are just like cannon fodder. I couldn't even have like a 10-minute conversation with them without them. It's just like, oh yeah, and then this, and you got to like care about something that you don't care about. Like, why do that? It's so fucking painful living. Rickathon. TYE? What is that? I don't know what that is. I need a fucking energy drink now that you're here. That's good. Because I can go. I'll have a couple of AVBs with you. Don't know what it does. Don't know how long you're listening to that for, but I did have a lurker. Just that rant alone's worth, like, something. I should have... Fuck. I should have heaps of people listening to me, man. I actually should have a whole bunch of people listening to me. Because the way I talk, I'm a pretty good actual live streamer, even though like it's just kind of looks shit and it's not polished and everything. The content that I talk about is like intelligent. I just want it to start so that like some kind of thing happens in like the next 20 years. You know how there was like a whole bunch of dudes like in the SS for Nazi Germany, and they were like old ads, but like they were like in the collars with the SS fucking Nazi fucking full blown fucking everything, And they're like old, they're like 50s, 60s and shit. All the top like important like people, a few of them were like really old. Like, we need more dictators. We need like a dictator. Nothing's ever gonna happen. It's just all bullshit. It's all bullshit and myth. I don't even know what you're supposed to be doing. Like, some people just pick their thing, that's what they do. It's like, okay. Like, some people play Xbox, and so that when they get home, they do their little bit of stuff, and then they just sit down and they play that until it's like ready for tea, and then they just stop and then have tea and go back to it. And everyone else and the whole rest of their family, like their wife and the kids, are all doing other things, and they're just sitting there gaming away, and they just get tired and fall asleep. I don't know. I don't know what people do. I don't know what people do with their time. It's like screens. I can't even look at my phone anymore. I see other people doing it, scrolling or whatever. And I'm just like, are you fucking serious? Don't you know that like scrolling is like a massive addiction, and it's really bad for your health, for your dopamine impulse center thing of the brain and all that. Like, it's actually really bad. I mean, I've got sugar addiction and caffeine, but that's actually up there with what it rewires your whole brain. Facebook, they did the whole thing. Remember, they even came out and said, "Oh yeah, it's actually really bad what we've done, but oh well, too late. Just either keep doing it or don't doing it. That's up to you." Are you serious? Like, they should have shut that shit down. That was like a major health concern. And like, Facebook just still rolling along. Like, it was fucking killing. Like, people killed themselves from Facebook, from being bullied, trolled. People just killed themselves from things they just seen on Facebook. Or, I mean, all sorts of people got into a whole bunch of trouble because of that. And and the whole scrolling thing, having to keep scrolling, like, 'cause once you're being trolled and stuff, oh no, it's like being gang stalked, but like online, by your friends. Huh. And then they're just like, oh, what? And they find out like their best friend is actually like pretty much a gang stalker, pretty much on them, like talking to other people. And then they're just like, no, you know what? Fuck it. That's good night for me. I'm going to jump in the bath. Hey. Like, it's pretty sad. And then you see people doing it still. I'm like, no, this person has to be an idiot. I'm like trying to tell Danny, he's doing it. I'm like, Danny, I don't even look at my phone anymore. Like, I could not give a fuck. I couldn't give a fuck what's happening in some country. I couldn't give a fuck what's happening in local news. Australian news, oh, this happened. What's the point of knowing it? Oh, cool. So now you can have a discussion about it, like a water cooler discussion with someone somewhere, like at Marielta. You bump into someone. Oh, did you hear about this? I mean, who the fuck actually lives like that anymore? Like, lots of people. There was this couple that came, I mean, a mum and a daughter and some kid came up to the cave. I was just sitting there. I was like, oh, fuck, here we go, more people. And that daughter was talking in this full narcissistic voice. And I'm just like, holy shit, there it is. It's right there. And I'm just like, she was talking about some video that she'd seen and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, fuck. I was actually part of being like that, like in 2012, but with Truther stuff. But I suppose before the Truther stuff, I still would talk about some kind of stupid things I just found online. And, oh, look at this. Oh, look what I saw on something, mum. Blah, 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 blah. But it's like you're a dumb fuck. Like you're a total dumb fuck, unawakened dumb fuck. And then like the whole truth thing happened, and then I'm like trying to talk about those things, and nobody actually cares. Like, I don't know what it's worth knowing stuff, unless you like actually hook up with some chick that like finds it valuable because you're not a dumb fuck. But like, they're all with dumb fucks, man. Money, exactly. I'm drunk as a skunk. Huh. You had a piss up or something. I'm gonna go to the shop, man. It's like 6:30 all of a sudden. Does she have this one for content? I think Elsie did contact me or something. I mean, yeah. Yeah. She did contact me. Oh yeah, and cheers. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. I don't even know what to get, man. You need to tell me like what actually I should get. I don't know. An energy drink, a couple of Mars bars, box of shapes. It should be my fucking mum. Just fuck. You know, I wish I'd got that. I wish I'd gotten a script now, because I would have been able to get it. Even if it was just another one of that. I've still got the last bit in here that I haven't even looked at today. Fuck it, I'm gonna have a little bit. Celebrate. I went for a walk. Saw the raven out there. That knows me out there. It's probably the same one that was there today. They were like flying around fighting. Seeing two adults, like I think two adult males right next to each other doing the whole territorial thing. And they were sweeping one was sweeping. Obviously the one that I don't know which one's sweeping who. It left me with one, and then I was just throwing at individual like bits of chicken just at the start of this stream. It was actually really cool, man, if you like want to watch it back. Holy shit, I don't know what to say, man. Thanks again. It should be my mum or someone. People just don't care. They just don't care. Like after a while, I don't know. People just don't bother checking in on people. Like they think that you're just still on Facebook as the Jeremiah Lux, like my family, and whatever I last said on there. Some people couldn't get in their car and drive fucking somewhere that's 5 kilometers away in fucking 27 minutes. But that doesn't matter. Because even if any of my family did check my Jeremiah Lux Facebook, they'd be like, oh wow, he can run now. Oh yeah, okay, seems like he's doing okay. Right, bye. You fucking kidding me, like. And I'm just like blocked by people, like my auntie Jeanette. I'm just blocked. I'm in that like blocked section, like that you have to go into in Messenger and actually look at like people that you've ignored, or whatever it is, ignore messages, but they can still send it. So they didn't want to block you. They somehow kind of like blocked you on Messenger, but then they can still look at your profile. Because if they block you, they can't even like look at you, I don't think. And then they'll hold that grudge for like 10 fucking years. Are you serious? Like 2012 happened ages ago. That's when I was all fanatic about all this shit. And then that's what kind of like lost my family. But like eventually over more time, and then I tried my like tarot card psychic thing as my like last ditched effort on that. And like there's a whole bunch of interesting posts still on Jeremiah Lux. If you scroll down on there, you lose where you're up to probably, and it'd be hard to find back where you're up to. But there's a whole bunch of shit there that I posted, like being alone after my girlfriend. After I lost my girlfriend. It's just been all downhill from there. Maybe something good is going to happen soon. Because there's got to be a reason for why the gang stalking has stopped. And I'm not sure really what it is. But maybe people actually did have some kind of like... I don't know. Maybe some important people somehow got my like actual medical record from like in hospital, and how I actually like had to lie, how I was being made to be like delusional for talking to the birds or whatever, and thinking that I'm communicating with them and they're communicating back. I know it sounds like crazy. If you did hear that, like, and you didn't really think about it as your common thinking, you'd think that's crazy. You think it was crazy, but like, my phone is full of it. And whoever is witnessing me out in there doing my walks know that it's a thing. And so therefore it actually is a thing with the hospital. And it probably actually made it back to them, like not even just like when I was out the front before I left the next day, but like since I've been out. And then there probably was a few new gang stalkers that came that were actually fairly smart, but I was able to tell that they were gang stalkers, and they were able to tell that I could tell from looking at them like, oh, that's kind of weird. Yep, you just gave yourself away. And they're going, oh shit, I gave myself away, and now he's actually seen it, and oh no, he's actually really aware. And how I did that time in the psych ward for that. Which is a talent, which makes me smarter than the majority of them, and they've just gone, oh fuck. Like, he'd actually make a really good spy, because like I could tell who's trying to spy on me. Like, I'd be like Russia's ultimate weapon, you know, because they hate fucking spies, you know. I could just go work for Russia and be like, you know, you're not going to get a better spy finder out of than me. Just put me wherever you think that there's someone that is like, that you suspect of being a spy. And I bet you I can be so inconspicuous, or actually overly deliberately not inconspicuous, but looking like an autistic retard, and figure out who the fuck the spy is within about 10 minutes of being in that fucking like public place where they go for a walk or whatever, and they're kind of like maybe trying to look like they're spying. And then the government has figured it out. They're like, yeah, this guy, because like some smart person that just goes for walks saw someone that looked dodgy, and then they've reported it. And then they've hired me to go out there to make sure, and I'm like, yeah, no, this guy's definitely up to some fucking dodgy shit. Like, he's just lurking around, looks over there, looks down there, looks over there. Yeah, he's not actually meant to be here. He's definitely out of place. And like, you know, he'd look at me a couple times, but then he'd probably just see me as just like a loser, just some drunk loser. Sorry, Rick, but I hope you're enjoying your night, man. Barbecue chook bread, energy drink, Mars shakes, get what need. I don't think I could eat the whole barbecue chook, like, because actually I don't really need to eat that much, because I had a fried rice in the city. Danny got it. I'm just sort of trying to talk Anyway, let's just have this. Cheers. Cheers. Energy drink. That kind of actually did shit. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, that's better. That's weird how the hash wasn't doing it. This morning I had hash out of the grinder, but it didn't really do fuck all. The world's just insane. Who would have thought that you have to grow up being like this and know all that shit and fucking hell. I should just ask people, like, it should just be like this, or she should just be like, oh, hi. They go, hi, how you going? I'm like, I don't even know why I'm living my life, except apart from, like, going for walks and ravens, pretty much. And, yeah. Do you want to go for a walk in Marialta? Oh, no, thanks anyway. Oh, well, like, I don't even know why I asked you. You look like the person that might want to. Don't even say that. Like, I don't know actually how to be myself anymore, Rick, because it's literally fake. Like, you have to be fake. I don't know why I'm living my life, to go for walks and, like, see a raven on the top of a tree that I can't even zoom in on because I don't have a camera for that. And, yeah. It's kind of, yay. Oh, there it goes, flying. You! And that's it. I don't have a person I can go hang out with apart from Danny. And that's not like... He's actually still got like 100 grand. I thought he fucking blew all his money. But he had like... He sold his house. And he put it on silver and it went down. But he still holds it in case if it goes up or whatever. But like... He's still got enough money to do something really decent if he did the kiosk. Like, at least he's got that. I don't have anything. I don't actually have anything. Like, I've got 50 grand, but like, I don't have a fucking idea. I mean, I've got an idea, but that's not enough to do any one of those ideas. Maybe it is. Who actually owns the fire track? Nah, surely that's not enough to just go and ask to buy it, like a corner of the land. The corner, like a little block, but it's not even a block. It's just so tiny. It's just 50 grand worth of their land. Like if you had like a banker value the land and the size, and then you just divided it like, down to like what this bit is that you want. And I just gave him 50 grand. I just got 50 grand worth of land, and I bought my super out, and I just put it into that, and then I'll go, fuck it. I'll just figure it out somehow, how to get the bits and pieces together to make a raven feeding station. And then I just have to like walk there because I don't have any other way. Every day with meat. And then I just put a sign out the front saying raven feeding area. And then no one can do fuck all because I'll own the land, and there's no law to say that you can't feed ravens on your own land unless it actually is causing some kind of like nuisance, some kind of nuisance. But I'll be far enough away from anyone's house. And that's all I care about, but that's a stupid idea. Like, it's mythical, but like, I've got to just keep it, because it's all I've got. I've got to keep that as a thing. And that's how I'm going to just sound, like stupid, pretty much, to anyone, until maybe I might meet someone, and I just tell it to them, and then they go, oh yeah, you know what, that sounds like a good idea. How about we go talk to the landowner? We'll put a letter in a letterbox, or him or their whatever, requesting to have a phone call to then organise a face-to-face meet-up to actually talk to them about this possible idea of this autistic person having some kind of shot at life, because I don't know what I'm actually living for, and that is really the only thing I've got and I care about, and then everything will unfold from that, There'll be some chick that just thinks it's so cool, it's just the coolest thing ever, and they have to come and see me every day or whatever, and then I don't know, or it's just like death to the world. I don't know. I don't have many options, man, in my head. Actually, I'll go to the shop first. Fuck this. I've got chicken still left out. I could just cook a piece of that. Bread, energy drink, Mars shapes. Pretty much it for now. Fuck, I'm doing it again. Just go. I was sick of walking in there, not knowing what mood to even be in. Like, just like, yeah, here I go again, buying my fucking stupid things, the same things, and then walk home, having people drive past that have probably seen me 50 times. And I'm just like, oh yeah, there goes that guy again, just with his shopping. Like, I've been gang stalked by a whole bunch of different groups that, like, would have been linked somehow. And then I didn't get anything out of that. Like, do you know how weird that is? You get gang stalked by the whole community. Some sort of linked, shared page of cameras or whatever the fuck. All for, like, trying to figure out if I'm sort of some sort of pervert or pedophile or whatever the fuck those sick fucks have in their head. And then to find out that I'm none of them. And I actually just got pissed off and said the actual right thing. Like, I said I wanted to kill people because they're gang stalking me and I'm fucking sick of it. Which was actually right to actually say that. Because who does that to someone, driving them to the point of actually saying that? Because they know what's going on. So then I was right. Because it stopped. Because you can't have someone walking around saying they want to kill people. But they're actually not like that. I haven't harmed anyone. I'm not even, like, violent. I'm, like, verbally violent. But then I let God just do it somehow all my whole life. I mean, I could have fucked heaps of people that, like that Ben guy. I could have just gone straight back out, found him, and just bashed the shit out of him. Go, hey, yeah, my stick's real big and scary now, isn't it, cunt? Whack, fucking, bang, fucking, broken leg, fucking, what else do you want? Fucking, just fucking smash him like 5 times and just leave him there. Hit him while he's down and just fucking walk off. Like, they knew that. Because he's part of it. That, like, very first nights I was out there, this guy's fucking lurking around, following me around. Going at all sorts of random different times based around me. And it finally comes to it, that little bit just before I was in hospital, where he calls the cops on me, and then that weird paddy wagon, like, unmarked, like, tradies ute thing is, like, coming in, and I'm in the rain, and I survived that. And that's what's really thrown them off too, because that would be known, like, within the higher ups. They would have gone, how the fuck did he fluke that then? Like, he just, like, decided to just, like, hide in Morialta. And the cops came in and just didn't see me there at the end there, where they thought I'd gone in and out, and the next minute it pissed down. And he was out there in his fucking black Nike, fucking not waterproof fucking tracksuit, and it pissed the fuck down, and it was cold, and they probably just thought, holy shit, that's actually tough. And then I've done my whole stint in hospital, gone out, one of those night walk, I did a night walk, like, and I thought maybe that Ben dude, like, had come to the waterfall and then just decided, because he'd seen me, because I heard someone starting to come up the boardwalk, and I had my torch there, and I grabbed it, and then just looked away, and then no one even came up, so I was like, oh shit, maybe that was him, running away. Because I left not long after that, and got to the end, and couldn't even see any, like, it was kind of a bit dark, but, like, couldn't even hear footsteps, like, it was just weird. Whoever it was, which I think it was him, must have been worried and scared. And so if something was supposed to happen, like I was supposed to get him that night, I would have, like, known he was there He's probably just ran off, reported that. Oh yeah, he was there, but like nothing happened. So then it does actually make me out to look like more of a normal person, like someone that they shouldn't have fucked with. Like something has done it. Like either my prayers, no weapons formed against me shall prosper. I'm covered by the blood of Jesus Christ. All that sort of shit. Keeping on top of it, like it might be like a couple of days go by, but I'll still go out there and do my prayers and that. And I might be dealing with some kind of like higher up program that's going on. Like I'm actually tapping in to people's minds. Which sounds crazy. Like if they're NPCs though, and I've actually tapped into some like thing where it's just quietened off now for a while. It'll probably pick up again. It will. It'll be this fluctuating thing. I'm now in the full chosen one thing, man. Because I've heard that, and that's what happens. I experience things that I've only like watched on those videos, like after I've watched the videos. So like, there's things like I've watched where like they say how like the gang stalking seems like it's gone away, but then it will pick back up again. So I'm in my first kind of stint of that. Like after really fully knowing that that's what I am, which was before winter, I was like, holy shit, I'm one of these chosen one things. And fucking that's what it all is. That's what it just is. All this time, holy shit. Wish I knew that properly, like in I don't know, 2012 or somewhere around there. But like, yeah, it's like I think I've tapped into some sort of other thing and has actually quietened it off with the prayer stuff. But like, maybe not like because someone's overheard me doing it and like they're like, oh fuck, this guy's actually like legit serious, like. And if we're gonna take that serious, like they're gonna talk about God, whatever, in the normal way you would like to your kids. And then they can figure it out when they get older if they want to believe in it or not. But normally they get taught that like God is actually like a thing, and heaven is like an actual thing. Like it's where dead things go. Oh, that's okay. It's in heaven now. Whatever, you know, like oh, that bullshit. Like, you know. And they've just seen me praying, and they're like, "Hang on, that's that guy that we're gang stalking. We thought he was like some pedophile." And then they just see me doing some like amen thing, and they're just like, well then why would hang on, we fucked it up, haven't we? Yeah. And now they're all embarrassed. Yeah. And they don't want to be seen again by me because I'll just really drill in the condemning because like I went to the psych ward, man. And that's the worst thing you can actually do to someone, because in there they make you that so you can't actually talk, basically, like from yourself. They'll get you to do that from your actual confident side or whatever, and then they'll use it all against you. They'll say, oh yeah, no, that was delusional. We have to keep you in here because you believe that you're talking to the birds because of the last psychiatrist that you said it to and everything. Pretty much, but not in those words, but kind of like that. And then you're like, oh, okay, so that was actually a setup. And you go through all this shit, and that's what it actually is for everyone that goes there. Some kind of bullshit thing like you have to like go against things that you said to get out. when you'd only said them like a week ago. And then you get out like, it's like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or whatever. Like for me it was. But like, so they know I was actually lying. Like, you know, I mean, fuck. I wanted to get out. I'm not going to get out by saying, oh yeah, I still believe in the thing. Like, they knew that I knew. And then that's why I was at the end like, oh, you can stay if you want. Yeah, what, because of like the benefits and the food and then I'm not wasting my money at home and stuff. They knew that was the only thing that I possibly would like want to stay for. And then what, eventually to coax me back into actually talking about the stuff that they know that I lied about to get out. You know, like, because they actually already figured it out. Like, they got it from me. It's like if you go to like proper jail and they have the good cop, bad cop thing. That's what they actually do to you in the psych ward. So you get this psychiatrist that's all like confident towards you, like, oh, so you like you go out there and like talk to the birds, right? And you're like, yeah, and it's heaps good. And then like you don't even know that you're actually just being fucked over to be all like open about yourself and everything. And then they go and say that that's delusional and you can't have that. And I had to go through all of that for like 2 whole weeks in the closed ward, slowly figuring it out that I had to actually just talk. And this whole thing was basically just to learn about what I can say to people and what not to say to people. And that was it. And I smoked too much weed. So I'd kind of like lost track of that. But it's still not going to stop me with the Raven thing, because the Raven thing is real. Like, yeah, I can probably calm down from being gang stalked. And that's probably what's going on. It's actually sort of like a bit of an experiment to see what happens to me if I've got perception of not being gang stalked, like not gang stalked at all. Like a little bit, like that guy that ran up with the grey shit and the hockers on. And that was kind of overly obvious, because he had grey on and he's running up the thing there, but with like business pants on, and I'm just thinking, no, how about that's wrong. There's just too many things out of place, man. You're up to some shit, coming and stalking on my ass. You shoot first, ask questions later type thing, you know? Like, where's the king? Why do you have to send this faggot to spy on me? Eh? Eh? Who the fuck are you? Fucking... Do you know who the fuck I am, man? I could end your ass, king dick. Huh? Do you want me on your side or not? Don't send these fucking dickheads to come check up on me in the fucking cave, okay? I'm communing with the giant. Fucking shoot myself right in front of you if you want. Here, right now. Do you want me dead, king? Hey, hey, hey. Don't fuck around. You'll fucking see you in hell, cunt. I'll fucking kill myself right now in front of you, and you won't have nothing. You won't have me fucking a part of your community as a chosen one, and I'll come back and I will fuck you up with the fucking Most High. I'll go right there right now, okay? You want me to go there right now and do it now and then come back and we'll fuck your whole fucking society and everything, your country, your fucking civilization, your rule, and all of your fucking descendants after it. There will be nothing. And it'll be written in history that you were a fucking loser, okay? I will bring Archangel Michael with me and we'll fuck you so hard you won't even know what the fuck is going on, man, okay? You want me to do it? I don't even fucking want to be here fucking looking at this shit right now. You're already in trouble because I'm angry. Huh? People should be like throwing fucking petals on the ground as I walk through fucking Marialta. I should have the whole bitumen just laid with fucking petals as I'm coming. The fucking chosen one's coming. Oh, no. He's got to do his fucking communing with the fucking animals and shit, man. See if the raven's there, and he's gonna do some bird sign reading thing about the whole fucking suburb. For the next fucking 100 kilometers in all directions. It's going to be important because whatever he sees out there, and then when they fly and there's two ravens and then they go that way and then they do this, it means something. Because I've said it so. I'm just in the wrong time. I'm born in the wrong time, and like my people can't actually find this thing, man. Did you go? It's cut me down to 0. I'm gonna go to the shop now. We got another double though. Yeah, I should be happy. What the fuck's going on? Go to the shop. Come back with the energy drink and your shapes and the Mars bars. Be happy. Are you still there, Rick? Or did I lose you? I'm just crapping on. I'm gonna have these cones. I've got to save it. Rick? What happened? Alright, I'm going to the shop then. I thought I was talking to Rick, but he's gone. He's drunk. Drunk as a skunk. I wish I could get myself out of that. Sometimes I just end up stuck. You know, a whole bunch of shit happens. I don't know why I'm living my life. To just keep doing it. To just keep doing it every day. Yep. Just keep going somehow every day. I don't know what. It's hard to be positive. I should be positive. Rick's a legend. I'm fucking in some kind of state. Some kind of fucked up mental state, man. I've got PSTD. I've got that's what it is with everything. Holy shit, that's what it has to be. Cheers, Rick. I don't even know what to say to them at the shops. At least I don't have to take the fucking olanzapine anymore. Rick. 6:33, that was like half an hour ago. I just went into a half an hour round. Anyway, back soon. don't even know what to get. I don't even know what to get. Alright. Going to shops. Alright. I was just hoping Rick might come back. I hope I didn't piss you off with the fucking drunk idiot comment. I can't be a drunk idiot. That's what I meant by the fucking... It dissed everyone. Fuck something, man. Pissed Rick off with my fucking rant. Alright. Fuck. Rickathon? Did your battery go flat or some shit? No, that was ages, man. Oh, fuck it. I'll back in a sec. I guess. Yeah, alright, back in a sec. Alright, back in a sec. Come back, Rickathon. See when I get back. You back? Maybe my teeth can't deal with them. Fuck. What the fuck's going on with my phone? Well, it feels different to be sending a message
Interesting.
$20.25 apparently.
What the fuck? What's on the thing?
Hope it wasn't the drunken idiot thing.
Might have been.
Oh, I was there when Blondie should have been there too. She wasn't there. Which was weird. I was there talking to Danny. She should have actually walked around that thing, like right when we were sitting there.
When was this? 11:28.
Dude with his grey. Come back. I thought Rick was talking about Elsie, but it was actually Evie. I don't know, I think I pissed Rick off somehow because he's drunk. And I was getting my whole rant and I said something about drunk idiot. Being a drunk idiot or something. Probably. the girl, whatever, girl, lady, and the food lane was like pretty chill. I suppose it's good because it's my first day without olanzapine. So I've got to be happy with that. And going to the shop, it wasn't actually that bad. I felt shit going there, but then I felt better when I left. It was quiet. Anyway, shit. Just, anyway. Come back, Rick. Wonder what Rick's doing.
Holy shit. Tripped out shit, man. We have lost Rikathon. The magpie. This morning. Not even looking at me from the house. When I left. I don't know. Wish I had people to talk to, man. People to hang out with, like Rick's doing right now. Just hanging out. Probably with his girlfriend doing something cool. I think he's watching me, that's for sure. Where'd that go? Cheers.
Yeah, but no. Somehow, I've got to somehow just stay alive. It's because I figured out all this shit. And I told some people. I told the ranger. About the secret men's business. Okay, I think it's time to look that up. I think we lost Rick. No. Fuck. Sorry, Rick. Whatever. Where are you, mate? I hope it wasn't as drunk as a skunk. Comment. Whatever it was that I said. I was talking about me being a drunken idiot going out. Something like that. I can't remember. Fuck. Sort of depressed now because Rick's gone. I wish I could get drunk. I wish I could. And then I'd just be giving up. It would be good if I could just meet someone. How I want it to all happen. guess I'll just go to bed then. I'm waiting here forever for him to come back, and he's not coming back. He might have just passed out. Hopefully, and it wasn't me that pissed him off, because he helped me out, and then just disappeared, because I was in my little rant. I was trying to go to the shop, and I couldn't because I had to do my little rant. And I'm just trying to think about everything I was talking about in that rant. At least I've got a shelter over my head and a private little space.
Well, cheers.
Oh, fucking hell, there he is. Cheers. He did come back.
The thorn. Where did you go? Did I piss you off with the weird drunk comment thing? Whatever the fuck I said? Because I was like talking about my thing. And I was talking about being a drunk idiot. I look over and was like, well, Rick's drunk right now, but then it kind of like shouldn't, like I fucked it up. And I thought, oh no, I pissed him off. I'm so sorry about that. If it came across wrong, it didn't mean to come across like that. I was just like, I'm talking it like from my thing, and then it just popped into my head like, oh, Rick's drunk. Wonder what he's been fucking getting up to. I should have like included that in the conversation. But fuck. I'm paranoid, man, because I start thinking into things too deep, and I'm like, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, it must have been what I said, that thing. I'm just like crapped on for half an hour, man. And I was supposed to go to the shop, and I did. Thank fuck you came back. I was going to lose my shit. I'm not stable. Yeah. It's interesting, actually, the first day being off the olanzapine and now actually kind of thinking about that too. I didn't have it last night. I don't have to have it tonight. And things are a bit off. So it's going to be fun. When my whole body regulates from that. Properly. Like, it was probably a fair decent knock halving it. Just like when I left the hospital, like douche. But then I had the CBD weed. And now I've just got this, I just had that little bit out of there. I should have treated it a little bit more respectful. I never do. When you got more weed, you never do you? But then when you've got like fuck all, and you don't have it all day, and then you have like a little toke, you're like, oh, I can kind of feel that. Anyway, there's like 10 conversations for you already. I can't even keep up with my own brain. Hope you're having fun with your night, drinking. I'm still a bit fucked up. Actually, the walk down there was like fucked up. I was like teary. A bit. Or just like a bit fucked up. Yeah, and then like I was like, no, you're fine. You're fine. And you walk down the road, and I go to the Foodland, and like the chick there was like actually kind of nice, sort of. Like it wasn't some kind of like, oh, here comes that sketchy guy thing again. Like, that's actually stopped. Like something has happened. I don't know what. Maybe something good will come out of this eventually. I don't know. I'm trying to pick up on it, but it's like a yeah, but it's a nah. Because it's still just me. I'm still just like unacceptable sort of thing. Except, you know what? There is actually a little bit of a thing. If white Aussie chicks want to be with white Aussie guys, they're gonna have to like be with what's left, because the way I see it, the hot chicks or just sort of whatever single chicks that might be dating or might have a husband go for walks wearing skimpy shit. So that's weird. But get back to what I was saying. was like, there's more single women than there is actually guys that are single. Because most guys are taken. Because we don't like really fuck around. Like when we've found a chick, we're normally just pretty happy. We just settle and just be like, whatever. It's kind of shit, but it's good enough. Whereas they're like, oh, everything's got to be perfect. You know? And those chicks, there's heaps of them. And fuck knows what their actual standards are. But it might be just holding a normal, rational conversation, which I'm pretty bloody good at. So I probably should just stop freaking out and go, like, eventually it'll happen. And the chick, like, the reason, maybe they've figured this out too. This would be actually really cool if they figured me out, kind of thing. Like, I'm actually waiting for someone smart enough. I don't actually need the hot chick, like, that'd be nice, but they need to actually be able to hold down a conversation, which most guys don't actually care about or do. They're too caught up in the whole trying to be a man thing, you know? And I'm not like that. I'm more like, what's important, and yeah, we'll talk about it for hours, and that's what all they want, is someone to talk to when they want to talk. Like, yeah, you know, I am all those things. That's just going to sit there and just do whatever they want, probably, because I don't actually care about, I, like, don't have other things to do anyway. You know, and they're probably like, heaps of chicks are like sick and tired of guys that they're dating, are just like too busy for them or some shit. So I'm sure once that gets figured out, I'm sure by the realm, maybe I'm fine. That's what I'm maybe getting. That's what I'm picking up, maybe. Because the gang stalking has like completely stopped, and the whole attitude of like people is like, oh hi, more, you know, instead of, oh, there's that weird guy that we've talked about thing. Which I can tell. I could just see it. I could see straight through that. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know, what is that thing where you look at someone and then you just look straight away, like away? And you look at them and then you look down. I do that sometimes to people that I think might be dodgy or whatever. It's all actually really important, like your behaviour, how you handle yourself when you're walking along. And then you look at them, but maybe it has got through the community that I'm actually someone like really smart, like that's actually looking out for things that are actually dodgy. And they're like, oh, yeah, he's actually just really aware of stuff, and we should be thankful. I fucking know, man, what's going on, but something's going on, and I don't know how to feel anymore. Like, I'm still really sort of weird and uncomfortable, but you never know, something might have fucking happened. I might have cracked through some kind of thing with the Matrix and shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. But it's changed. Something changed in the last week. if I add everything up, man, probably the weirdest thing was like today with that dude with the grey just walking up. But then with that lady and the daughter and the kid. They didn't even look like it was the daughter's kid either. It looked like they were just babysitting. Well, that was weird. I got frogs, I got 2 Mars bars and a pizza, but I haven't fucking done shit yet. I had that fried rice thing that Danny bought. Went and hung out with him, and then we went into the city. And this whole mission that didn't work or whatever. The guy wasn't there. So fuck that. 9:06. It was late, pretty late. I was trying to find the secret men's business stuff for Morialta, and I can't really find anything. It just, that's all it really says. So. Yeah, I've got these little frogs. I've just been snacking on them. Can't even remember what I was talking about. I don't know. Someone said something somewhere. I'm going, oh, that guy that walks, he's actually like, look, something happened. With my whole like talking about being in the psych ward. Somehow that's gotten out. Or something. Because I was seeing those like kids at the shop that were like all giggling, and it looked like they were looking at a map. And I was like, oh, what if they're like stalking my Strava or whatever. Now Blondie wasn't there, and I was like there, right there, pretty much. Unless it was when me and Danny walked off just for that little bit. Could have been. I don't know why she has to be like the hottest chick. Fucking. I seen this other chick that was kind of good today. Don't know if she was running or walking or what, but I've seen her before, and she like was all smiley and shit. So I was like, that's interesting. Or she could be just like a friendly, married type, you know. There's gotta be some rich bitch that just sits around and does fuck all. That, you know. That's it. I don't know, man. Like, as if, like, people aren't, like, actually living what they say, which would be, like, you know, most people would be embarrassed to, like, be using, like, an online dating thing instead of actually just meeting the person in real life kind of thing. But then they think they're going to do it at some, like, place, like, they've got to join a club or a community to meet them there, to have some sort of, like interest or whatever, instead of just, like, randomly walking at the same time. And then maybe changing your time when you go and see if you bump into them again. And then if that happens, and if that kind of starts to repeat happen, like I've seen two dogs a couple of times in the last couple of days as well, like fluke, like there's something with that guy. There's something that I'll find out maybe one day about why I probably should have ended up talking to him or something, like he's connected to some kind of thing. Because I keep seeing him, man. It's like the realm is just like doing that. But for both of us, like I might be able to help him out with some kind of thing. I don't know. He just walks his dogs like all over the place, and the chances of bumping into him kind of may be high, but maybe not. It's kind of weird. And then how I've seen that blonde chick, like too many times after I started paying attention to it. Like I reckon I've probably seen her before, and I just didn't give a fuck. I was just like, whatever, some young blonde hot chick, fucking whatever. There's heaps of them, like. And then it wasn't until I was in there with John that day, and he like said something like, "Oh bloody hell," and I'm like, "Yeah, but she's probably like fucking too young, you know." And he was like, "Yeah, I know, I was just mucking it." I was like, "You know how you do." And then it was after that I kept seeing her, and I'm just like, "What the fuck?" Like running down the hill. And then I started realising, oh, maybe I'm going at the exact same time. By accident. And then I stopped her from coming. And then I shut down the whole fucking park thing. With the thing with fucking that Ben guy and the cops. And how I got away, or whatever. And just, yeah, like, wasn't that happened, and the next day it was just like, dead, because I walked back in there. And now maybe I'm back to like someone kind of cool again. I don't know. I fucking don't know, man. Cheers. Well, it might have been the Strava. It might have just been the Strava thing. Somehow I've accidentally like followed like a kid, like a kid or whatever, and then like it's just gotten through the grapevine, through the children,
really quickly. They're like, oh, you know that guy that like our parents said was actually dodgy? Well, he's actually not. He's this fucking dude on Strava, and he's like actually pretty fit. And fucking. It's gotten through. It's gotten through, man. Surely that's how it's fucking happened. And then just like, fuck. It did. Actually, that's what it was. That thing, that whole thing I said. I've already explained. Because when I seen those kids down there, they were like Indian or something, so from somewhere. And their bikes at the chemist, down at the shops, after school. It's where the ravens are sometimes down there, fucking cruising around, doing weird things. Trying to figure out where I am. Or the fucking people are fucking with them and shit. But they fully competed for my roof. You know, there's all sorts of shit going on between them and the magpies and the fucking themselves. But anyway, I reckon like those kids were looking at me, they're like, here he comes, that's actually him. And they're kind of like giggling to themselves and stuff and like looking away, and it was like, there's something going on there. But it's to do with me. Like, I walk out of the chemist or like, yeah, whatever. Fucking, it must have been like one of their friends' friends probably that's like said something at school like, oh, remember that, you know that dodgy guy with the beard? You know, he's actually like a legend. You know, all the kids like me. And the gang stalkers have just gone, fuck. Well, there goes that then. Because they're like actually going against their own kids, like, because the kids have decided no. And if anyone actually did start like something with me, with their kids, and then they found out from like school that, oh, the thing going around now is, oh, that guy that our parents thought was dodgy isn't. And that comes back to like some random house where the kid comes home and just goes, hey, you know that guy that you thought was dodgy that whole time? He's actually like just cool. He's just like kind of like funny, and he's like the Raven Man. And that's why he makes all those noises and shit, like, because he's actually like, Because that's the only way you'd actually figure someone out fully, for sure, probably. Is with children, through children, or with children. Yeah, some kind of thing like that. Sometimes they're used like that, like, you know. This one's actually like probably happened like that. Like I have accidentally the gang stalkers. Because I say funny stuff sometimes on the end of them, like, oh, how's it going? Oh, who's your daddy? And it's the ultimate thing to say if you've been trying to make someone out to be like a fucking pedo. Then you just go to chicks, oh, who's your daddy? They're clearly like old enough, you know. Like, you know that, yeah, anyway. To be honest, fuck knows what the actual ratios are of like the younger crowd, like early 20s, for guys to girls. Like, maybe it is like a bit out of balance where there's like maybe there is a shitload of young beautiful women that actually don't have a boyfriend, like, because all the guys have a girlfriend, and there might actually be like some kind of imbalance.
Because it doesn't make sense to see that many decent-looking women just going for a walk, like whenever, all sorts of random different times, like no children, no boyfriend, and like it's actually kind of like hard to do for someone that's already got a guy. They don't really like doing that. I mean, unless they're narcissistic and it's just they've got some bullshit reasons in their head. Oh, women power and all this thing. Then yeah, okay, cool, whatever. But fucking, you wouldn't have someone that's reasonably looking, like athletic, thin, in tights. I mean, tight fucking, you can see their ass and everything. Just going for like a walk. And all their like nice fucking shit, smelling nice, like they put perfume on, they're wearing the designer fucking shit, and they've driven there, right? They've driven there, so they only have to like walk to the waterfall and back to get like a coffee, and it's just like a little stroll walk thing. Like that's all for show. Like they wouldn't even, that's not done really commonly by taken women. Do you know what I mean? Like statistically, I mean, yeah, there's going to be some like that are like just sort of a bit slutty and like the attention still, but they want to have a boyfriend and they're just going to do it anyway. And be like, women power and all that, but fucking most of them are actually single, probably. Why flaunt it? I mean, I think we've figured this out now. I think we've figured this sort of shit out now. Like women would have had to have learnt just the hard way, basically, by getting too much single male attention by wearing that sort of stuff, unless they wanted it. I mean, that's what comes with that. You can't do any type of women power to stop it. You know? Sexual fucking whatever. Fucking, no. They're still gonna get cracked on to, and like guys are gonna be like looking, turning their head and stuff, and making it known to her that they're looking at her and interested and all that. And so like to most women now, that would be uncomfortable. It wouldn't be fucking like, oh cool, attention. Like they've got to be like really slutty and narcissistic pretty much to be like, oh cool, more attention, like while they've got a boyfriend, like while they're wearing the skimpy clothes, going on some stupid walk for like a kilometre. They've driven to. Like, this is crazy. I mean, like Equinel, would that shit happens as well. But like, are they really actually looking? That's the problem. Some of them are like that. They're just like looking for the attention, and then they're going to go home. So that's just stupid. That's just stupid. And then to still have, there's going to be some that still have the boyfriend and they're going to get the attention and the looks and the head turning. It all depends on what time they go. And if you see them again, and if they're at a different time, I figured out a lot of people in there that I've seen lots of times, they're going quiet during a quiet time. Like when I went today, it's pretty quiet. That's a deliberate choice because they're like trying to go for the quiet time. So like if they're like kind of like wearing the tight stuff, it might be just a reason that they're just wearing that because it is sporty and it feels more comfortable and they just want their exercise. When I see those chicks, I'm like, yeah, they're just going for their exercise. Yeah, and they don't care about the fucking Aboriginal rule and all that. But yeah, anyway. that's going to be a bit of a deal breaker for me, because I actually I wanted to meet someone in there, but now I know the rule. And I think that blonde chick, somehow I think she knows that rule or something. Someone might have told her that it's actually like secret men's business in there. And they do the Aboriginal tour. Somehow, one of them people was telling me, either the tour guide or the guy with the camera said, fucking, he's still there. Fuck, did you go again? Anyway, said the fucking Aboriginal women that know the thing come and they just stop like there at that play tree. We lost Rick again, and there was no explanation. Fuck. He must be drunk. Must be drunk as a skunk. Are you there, Rick? Oh, I was so sick of that chair. Maybe I just need to talk to one of these chicks. Be like, how's it going? Do you by any chance own a white fluffy dog? Oh yeah? Cool. Can I come around your house and pat it? Hello there, gangster. You're an ex-gang stalker, aren't you? You thought I was like some fucking weirdo before. Well, I kind of am a bit of a weirdo, but you thought I was some kind of creep before, didn't you? Now you just think I'm like hot. Yeah. Because I'm the coolest thing in here. Actually, you know what's cooler than me? The Ravens. That's how I'll do it, Rick. Come back, fucking Rick. How did you go? How did you do that? Back to silence. Silence it'll be. Silence. You fool. Cheers. Maybe she'll find me. I should just tell that blonde chick. I'd be like, hey, take your headphones off for a sec. Fucking... You know the rule, eh? Like, the original rule. Like, you never walk in... You don't ever walk in there, do you? Cheers. Cheers, Rickathon, wherever you went. Will he come back? Will I invoke him with the cheers? Because he did a cheers. No. Still got heaps of this. We got a watermelon mother. Now I'm just talking to myself again. So having a pack of frogs. What are you doing, cat? For dinner, packet of frogs for tea. Are you back? The Thon or Aloka? Shout out to you. I see a 1 and I'm just like, holy fuck. And it goes to 0 and I'm like, back to silence. Got chill with girl, we'll catch you tomorrow, mate. Sorry, she keeps distracting me. There you go. I'm here for a bit. Probably what I was talking about. Probably the whole thing. Several things that I talked about. Probably if she could hear it. Shout out Rick's girlfriend. Cheers. Yeah, alright. Well, let me know. Let me know when you're going. I'm just eating the last of the frogs. I think I might save the other stuff for tomorrow. Still fucking hard to talk to like Danny, you know, when I was with him. That's what kind of, in 5 minutes, yeah, cool. That's what sort of fucked me up. Having to talk about my family. Going to fucking my uncle's. I was almost going to go for another walk tonight. Right, even the Savo or some shit. when he brought me back, I was like, fuck it, just go again. You never know, it might happen then. I did my slow, just that, anyway, fuck it. I did my slow walks in there and did my prayers, and this is the way I've acted and behaved, like, maybe it has done something for my Strava and that. Fuck me. I was explaining that whole thing. There was a whole bit you might have missed, actually. But it is sort of repeating some of the same stuff, but anyway. Yeah. I might go as well, because I'm sick of sitting on this chair. It's like 36. 936. There's one more frog. Some of this. I've got watermelon, mo, so. Yeah, and I was talking about Elsie before in the thing. I mean, yeah, I was talking. Yeah, Evie can't. She doesn't have Facebook. But maybe it was Elsie as well. Send it, Lee, to you, maybe. Oh yeah, I think she sent something. Yeah, she did send something. Anyway, I'm pretty fucked up still. It's like a fucking child, like huddled in like a dark room in the corner, fucking, that's just been like somehow abused for ages. That's how it is. And like, so when someone comes to like help, like I'm here to help, I'm still like, oh, I don't know, like, I'm gonna be like that for a long time. Like, it's funny actually how me and Danny talk, and then he just let me talk to him like at his coffee van, because I literally had no one. And then I'm just chatting to him there, how I was fully gang stalked and all this, and this car came into the disability park, and it was a weird car. They just stayed there, and one of the dudes got out, went to the toilet, and then they just left. That was kind of weird. And how I was sort of sus on the Filipino dudes, but then I never really fully knew. But it was pretty sus how when they first saw me, they were like, oh, where you been? Like, all that. And I'm just like, just somewhere. It's private. I said it's just private. Anyway, fuck, it's probably over 5 minutes. 322 minutes. Fucking skull and bones. I'll have another little scary kill for this. I'll just keep making it smaller. And I can't really do that much, like, longer. Fuck, this one over here. Whatever. Tomorrow's Wednesday, for fuck's sake. And I'm wearing the high-vis shoes again, and that's like what they do. They wear that shit sometimes. The stalkers, they wear high-vis, and it's more the orange one than the yellow. For fucking gang stalker, old creepy dudes on bikes and shit, and they've got little high-vis fucking vest and shit. Yeah, nah, just no. That just screams fucking weird to me. And they're always riding like slowly, like they're not like gunning it or anything. It's like, why do you need to have a high vis top on then? That's to let all the other gang stalkers know. He's gone. He didn't even say goodbye. 5 minutes is up. I went 2 minutes over and he's gone. Couldn't even stay for the cone. Cheers, Rickathon. Cheers. Have fun with your girlfriend. I bet you that's what's happening. Cheers. Maybe Rick's girlfriend has a hot girlfriend that wants to fly to Adelaide in an aeroplane. And then she wants to go for a walk in Marialta and just bump into me. And make all the other chicks jealous, all the leftover regulars, locals and stalkers that are not really part of the gang stalking anymore, but they still sort of know me and just shit. They'll be like, oh no, I missed my opportunity. Yeah, you missed your opportunity. Cheers. I was going to show you clips of ravens, but I didn't. Maybe next time, because my ass is hanging on this chair. 326 minutes. A lot of that's just sitting there, staring off into space. And then it's gone. Got barbecue shakes for the morning for the birds and chicken. I'm gonna do that. That bit I had out. For the rewatches, I think Rick's gone. Whoever rewatches me for this long. Shout out to you for the effort. For the effort, man. Be nice to know who the fuck you were. I'm gonna go to bed.
No, it's just too sore, wasn't it?
Gonna move around.
Up and down all the time. How are you? Oh, up and down. Pretty much up and down. No, I'm cruising. Fuck it, it's been long enough. Peace out. At least Rick came back and said he has to go. So cheers, Rickathon, as well. Yeah. Thanks heaps, Rick. Sponsored by Rick. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. But I'm not good at ends and goodbyes sometimes. Yeah, I don't know, I'll just do it. Peace out, stay magical, stay toasted. Cheers for watching, legends and legendettes. Maybe something good will happen tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. To the Most High God I pray. Amen. Maybe tomorrow. A miracle will happen. Jezza out. Oh, you.